All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to the latest episode of the Airplane Show. My name is Greg. I'm gonna be your internet pilot tonight, your trusted, real internet pilot. There's a difference between being a real pilot and a real internet pilot. I've gone to the hard knock school of internet flight training academies, and I've been doing it for centuries now. And yeah, so when I say I'm a real internet pilot, it's the gospel. You can just take it to the bank and cash it like a check. We're sitting here currently in Taiwan at gate C3 in the Boeing 777, because we can't call it a 777. That's not allowed in the community, from what I understand. It has to be called a 777. You can't call it a 777. It's got to be called a 777. I've been corrected once in my life. I was corrected on that, and I swore I would never make that mistake again. And I haven't made that mistake yet. So whoever corrected me on that years ago, thank you very much. All right. So we are, we are sitting here. Let me get say intentions activated. And then we'll initialize our flight. Get the ground crew rolling here. Get them working for us. And we're gonna try to do more of these commands with the co-pilot. I know that he can do them. Oh, you know what? We got to turn the battery on. Like if I was trying to get him to turn the battery on right now, I think I would have to say something like, let me see here. Co-pilot. Co-pilot. Oh, first officer is what it is. First officer. First officer. Let me make sure that's set up. Hang on a second. It should be set up. Yeah, start recognition session. All right, well, if he's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. First officer. All right, fuck it, we'll just do it ourselves. All right, battery's on. External power's on. Let's get it lined up here. Get our tablet out here. Let's initialize our flight. Okay. Internal services. Here. Okay. Let me let's see here. Captain's commands.
I would like to read the briefing now. Are you ready?
No, V1 is missing.
V1 is missing. Okay, well, we'll come back on that. Let's get the ground connected. See here, we have... All right, these should work. Wait for this to come alive here. Once that comes alive, we should have access to all these buttons here. So we can get the so we can get connected to ground here. All right, let's see here. Documents, pilot utilities, services.
I think we are ready for the briefing. Do you agree?
I am not, as we don't have V1 set.
Okay, it has. Okay, it's got it. It's got it up now. All right, very good. Now we can flip over to the right comms here. There we go. Ground crew.
Good day. Hope you are all doing well today.
Good day.
Okay. That's good. Now let's start loading the aircraft here. So we are going to do we'll do simplified loading. Performance, weight and balance. We got to pull our flight plan in first. All right, tell you what, let's pull our flight plan in first. I think that's what we really need to do first. Let's pull our flight plan in first. I think that's what we need to do first. It's been a minute since I've done this in this airplane. We have RC. PP is our reference airport. We are at gate C3. I don't know if it's going to take this or not. Nope. Okay. All right, let's go to routes. So we have the ground crew now. We have first officer. See them on the bottom of our screen. Unless my camera's blocking it, but it might be. We also have up top here, we can also do like these call and response kind of setup. Maybe we'll do that for part of it so you guys can see what that looks like. It's a pretty cool system. All right, is this going to pull in? I mean, what's going on, buddy? Here's our flight plan overview. Weather. Notice the airmen. Cool. All right, let's see if we can get ground crew to...
How can I help you?
Water, transport, loading, doors. Okay. Let's see about the cursor.
Good day. How do you hear?
Good day. Ready over here.
You are good to start the boarding.
Yes, sir. We'll ask passengers to board immediately.
Excellent. So that's done.
Captain, boarding is done.
Fuck, that was quick. All right, well, let's just do simplified loading then, so we can get out of here then. We'll come back to the FMC here in a moment. All right, Phil from Simbri. That should be correct. I'm not going to pull up Avatab right now. I'm just going to look in my here, and we have 21. Oh, this is in pounds. I need to switch this to kilograms. Let's see here. Shortcuts. Briefing, simulation, general sim. Checklist, equipment, sound, situations, no. Subtitles, general airplane. Oh, you know what? Let me just update this in pounds and I'll just send it over again. Now, you know what? I should be able to fix this. Let me see here. Kilogram simplified loading. Okay, airplane, doors, failures, commands. None of that shit. Gotta be under simulation. Interaction, graphics, effects. Avionics. Okay, it's none of those. Sure, nope, that's not that. It's not going to be any of those. Sim. I can't find it here in a moment. I'll just forego it. Back, identity, simulation, subtitles, graphics. None of those. There's none of that, unless it's in the... Now, it shouldn't be in the FMC. Let me see if I can find it real quick. AG. Okay, the EB will convert choosing the type of background. Okay, so it's none of those. This will convert This will convert EFP and some avionics, kg and tons, and some functions will require a reload. All right, let's see here. Pounds, let's put in LBS. So that doesn't help. Let's see, pounds. That doesn't help. Okay, setting up weights. A note on weights. waves. All right, I am just going to reset it as pounds. Fuck it. I need to get out of the sim for a second. I need to pull the whole flight plan back into Avatab. So it'll be right when we're looking at it. Give me a second here. Let me close this. Nice thing about X-Plane is that we can get back into it pretty quickly. Let me get to my Avatab and erase the one that I put in. Let's see here, plugins. Heavy tab, charts. Okay. That's now been erased. Let me erase it out of my documents as well so I can resave it. Yeah, that's all done now. Let's go to edit flight. Put this in pounds. Okay, generate flight. Okay, view PDF. Save the PDF. Let me unload you. Delete you from Navigraph. All of that's been done now. Let me go ahead and copy the new one and put it right in the charts folder here. All right, that's good. Let me open back up X-Plane. Hopefully my seats are still saved. If not, I'm going to have to save some seats real quick. All right, very good. So that's been good. Let's go new flight. Let me make sure we are still at gate C3. Yes, we are, gate C3. And we should still be starting with engines off. Okay. Yo, what's up, Nicholas? How you doing, my friend? CRGs? Yeah, man. We got auto letters today. This episode might be brought to you by CRGs. Could be. Right now, we're waiting for the game to load back up again. Had to edit a couple of things in the Avatab. The fuck was that? Oh, wow. Come on, stretch leg. Ooh, boy. That was a big stretch, my God. Hard to stretch when you're old and fat. Bam. I wish I could get some of that Benjamin Button disease as I've been losing weight. You know, like for every like 10 pounds I lose, like my dick grows like an extra inch. Like, that'd be great, man. Lose like 100 pounds, your dick grows 10 inches. You have like a big old monster meat. Just yards of meat waiting for people. Now, I'd like to find something that'll make my age go backwards a little bit, man. I'd love to turn back the hands of time a little bit. Just a little bit. Not much. Damn. There we go. All right, come on. Load up, baby. Come on. Okay, everything looks good, connected. We have the downloaded engines. Okay, let me make sure we still have our seats. Yep, we do. All right, let's get, since the first officer wasn't working, let me see if he's working yet. First officer. You know what? I might not have that option turned on. Let me see here real quick. Okay, voice interaction. Okay, FO reads procedures. Captain automatically commands items. Yeah, I mean, I have it turned on. That's weird that, First officer? Oh, well. The other thing I was telling you about, let me show you this here. So if we go to power up.
Power up. Battery switch on.
See? Battery switch on.
C1 and C2 primary pump switches off. Checked. Demand pump selectors off, as it should be. Wiper selectors off.
They're
Checked
off.
and set. Landing gear lever down, as it should be. Alternate
As it
flap
should be.
selector off, as it should be.
Sounds like something you hear from the
Secondary
Bible.
external power on. On. Primary external power on.
On.
Verify electrical power is established.
Verified.
Procedure complete.
See, I like that. That's kind of nice. Then we can go to preliminary. Let's do preliminary pre-flight. Oh, we may have to wait for the screens to come on and shit. And, well, let's initialize our flight first. Here, initialize flight. Okay. All right, pilot utilities, simplified loading. Airplane, shortcut, simplified loading, performance. Okay, let's wait for the screens to turn on officially, and then we can get ground connected so we can get our ground crew. Oh, did we click on the Adiro switch yet? Hang on a second. Oh, I wonder why we haven't done that. Take a look at this here.
Pre-flight procedure.
There we go.
Adiro switch off. Off. Wait 30 seconds.
Okay. So this livery is part of a pack. They have a Far East livery package. Comes with China Airlines, ANA, Japan Airlines, EVA, Vietnam, Korea Airways. Like, usually it's $10. It's on sale now for $8, which is good.
Check.
Adiro switch
On.
Here we go.
On.
status display on.
Selected.
Status display check.
Check.
Oxygen mask
Stowed and doors closed.
reset test switch push and hold.
Reset test switch. Where is that?
Captain, this item requires actions from your side before we proceed.
Complete.
Oh, okay.
Emergency test selector push and hold.
Completed.
Nice.
Normal 100% selector. Set 100%.
Affirm.
Crew oxygen pressure. Normal, set and verified. Emergency equipment. Checked and stowed. Overhead maintenance panel. Guards closed. Check. Cargo temperature selectors. Low.
What happened to our co-pilot? Reading all the shit to us. Oh, there we go. Oh, so when you put the checklist on, that goes away. Oh, that is interesting as shit. I didn't know that.
Pre-flight procedure. Adiro switch. Off. Pre-flight procedure. Adiro switch. Off.
Never mind this item.
Wait 30 seconds.
Let's jump to next.
Adiro switch.
On. Never mind.
Status display. On. Verified.
Override it.
Status display. Check.
Check.
Oxygen mask.
Override it.
Reset test switch. Push and hold.
Okay.
Complete.
Emergency test selector. Push and hold.
Or maybe it's the wrong side. I can do this side. Huh, interesting. All right. So even if we push the real button, it doesn't
Completed.
operate it. We have to do it this way.
Normal 100% selector. Set 100%.
Affirm.
Crew oxygen pressure. Normal. Selected and checked. Emergency equipment. Checked and stowed. Overhead maintenance panel. Guards closed. Check. Cargo temperature selectors. Low. Done. Circuit breakers. Check.
Checked.
All right.
Park brake. Set.
Set.
Procedure complete.
Nice. All right. Let's see what they do for CDU. Let me see this here.
CDU pre-flight. CDU item page. Selected.
Selected.
The model is 777-300er, and the engines are GE9115B. Check.
Check.
The active navigational database is valid. Check.
Check.
CDU position init page. Selected.
I'm going to double check this
Selected.
page here in a minute. Make sure that's
Current
correct.
time
I think
is
it is.
22:58 Zulu. Check.
Check.
Present position. Set.
That should be right.
Skip this one, please.
CDU route page. Selected.
Selected.
The route and the flight number. Set and execute.
All right. Let's turn on our radios, so our system can talk here and pull in our flight plan. See if this will pull in for Route 1. I do need to find a somewhere south of here. I think would be ideal for a holding pattern in case we have an engine that goes out. Let me see what we're taking off. So we're heading towards the southwest. So yeah, we'll set like Taichung maybe. All right, I mean, this should pull in with no problem. Come over here and get our weights in here and make sure that the weights will pull in too. Let's see here. External services, pilot, okay, simplified loading. So we don't have our SimBrief info in here yet. Okay, Navigraph. All right, get data from SimBrief. The charts is connected. Try to send this over again now that that's been done. Let's also get ground crew on the phone here.
This is the captain. Good day.
Hello, sir.
Override, please.
CDU departures page selected.
Skip this item.
The runway and departure set and execute.
All right, route request. Okay, let's
We are ready here for the loading.
I won't be able to help.
We are ready here for the fueling.
Unfortunately not.
all right, let's get let's see here, loading. Fuel.
Stand by, sir. Can I help you with anything else?
I wouldn't say no.
Listening?
Please start the refueling process now.
I wish I could make it work.
Okay. Maybe he's not ready for us yet. Let's finish getting this uploaded first. Activate. Okay, that all looks okay. Runway 23 left. Let's put in our departure. Make sure that's in there. Chow 1B. Okay. And departure. Arrival. Arriving on Vito 5A. ILS 25 left. Zulu. All right, so that should work. Okay. Make sure we don't have any discontinuities. Okay, so that's all in there now. Now what I want to do, before I continue, activate this. Now let's go to route 2. Let's put in RC TP. We'll do RC TP again. Runway, let's for departure. We have runway 23 left. Okay, execute. Now let's go to legs. Let's put in HLG as our holding point. Should be the correct frequency, and that is 2433. Okay, so it's number 2 here. Activate, and then for landing, we're going to come in on the route 2, 23 left. Okay. Index, route 2. Okay. Do this here and that. Okay. So now we have our backup route in there now. Okay, load. All right, performance, weights and balances, fuel planning. Oh, okay. Let's go back there. Let's load fuel from SimBrief. Activate, execute. We have a total fuel of 72,387. Okay. Let's see if we can get him to do the fuel now.
Listening?
You are good to start the fueling.
Refueling is initiated.
Nice. All right, let's get Purser on the line.
Hello, this is the captain speaking.
Hello, sir.
Start your loading.
Please proceed with catering service. We are ready for it to be loaded.
Unfortunately not.
You son of a bitch. All right, let's see here.
You are good to start the boarding.
Starting now.
Okay. Excellent. So that's all been done. And that is interesting. Okay, so trip fuel, we have 45,900. Contingent, oh, this is interesting. Contingency, we have 3916. Alternate is 11151. Reserve is 10020. Extra is 0. Taxi fuel, 1,400. And that brings us to 7.2. Hey, look at that. That is dope as hell. Wow. Transfer plan fuel data. Very cool. Cargo, we should have 20. We have about 20 tons, about 20,000 pounds. Total takeoff weight should be 524. Oh, here we go. Load cargo.
We are ready here for the loading.
Most assuredly.
Okay, that works. And that's now done, and let's try catering.
Please proceed with catering service. We are ready for it to be loaded.
Fine.
Fine, Captain. Very interesting. I like that. That is dope. All right, let's see if we can do. But you know, let's get our ATIS real quick. Let's find out what that is. Let me get say intentions pulled up here. Why it's not picking up our flight on X-plane. That is really weird. may close it out and open it back up again. That is really weird. I mean, if we can't use say intentions, it is what it is, but that is really weird. There we go. Now it's working. All right, so ATIS is 127.6.
Seven, 2.24. QNH100A. Transition level 130. Helicopter pad maintenance ongoing. Expect brief delays. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Foxtrot.
Listening?
All right. Almost done everything. Come back here. Let's go to airport map. There's our airport map. Make sure we have our terminal charts here.
Airliner. We ask that you please fasten your seatbelts at this time and secure all baggage underneath your seat or in the overhead compartments. We also ask that your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please turn off all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones. Smoking is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Flight Factor.
All right, route setup. Okay, edit clip. Okay, for takeoff we have 20-3. Okay. I don't need all these charts here, just the one that shows where we're taxiing. Of course, coordinates would be handy. Make sure we have the right coordinate. Let me actually see if we do have the right coordinate. Oh, all right. That's the wrong chart. That doesn't have C3 on there. Here's our takeoff, our minimums, and all right, that's good. All right, let's see here. Performance. Okay, we are almost done loading. Let's get our IFR clearance from, say, intentions.
Taipei ground Eva 3905. We are ready to receive our IFR clearance.
After we get our clearance, we'll continue our
Give me
checklist
1 second
here.
for that clearance.
Surprised we haven't put on any lights yet. Maybe we haven't gotten that far along the checklist yet.
CDU pre-flight, CDU item page.
Eva
Selected.
3905, Taipei ground, cleared to dance on NAT via
Let's
the Charlie
try the
1
next
Bravo
one.
departure. Radar
The
vector
model
Tango
is
Papa 240, then as filed.
777-300er, and the
Runway
engines
23
are
left, initial climb to 4000.
9115B.
Departure on
Check.
119.5, squawk 6747.
Check. The active navigational database is valid. Check. Check. CDU position in it page.
Current
Selected.
pressure 2977.
Not this time, next.
Current time is 23:15 Zulu. Check. Check. Present position. Set.
Set.
The route and the flight number. Set and execute.
Set and execute. Not relevant right now.
CDU departures page. Selected.
Let's go to next.
Oh, look,
The
it picks
runway
it up
and
for us.
departure.
That's cool.
Set and execute.
Skip this one, please.
CDU nav radio page. Selected.
Selected.
The navigation radios. Set.
Set as needed.
CDU performance init page. Selected.
Selected.
The weight data. Set.
Actually, I can't do that yet. We're not done. We'll just say it's good.
Let's jump to next.
The zero fuel weight, the fuel weight, and the gross weight agree with the dispatch papers.
Ladies and
Check.
gentlemen, good morning and Samastika.
Not this time.
Welcome
Next.
aboard EVA
The cruise
Airflight
altitude and cost
395,
index.
with
Set.
service from Taiwan, Taoyuan
Not this
International
time.
Airport
Next.
to Ho Chi Minh City,
CDU thrust limit
Tan Son Nhat
page.
International
Selected.
Airport. My name is Vichy, and along with my colleagues, we are here to ensure your comfort and safety throughout this journey. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes, and kindly stow your hand
EFA
luggage
pass seats
during
power
the
switch.
maneuvers
On.
or under the seat in front of you.
In position.
Should you require any assistance, do not
Cabin
hesitate
utility
to
power
ask
switch.
a member of
On.
our
Oh, that's interesting. The first officer does that.
APU generator switch. On. On.
Huh.
Generator control switches. On.
Oh, that's
Checked
cool.
and set. Backup generator switches. On. Selected and checked. APU selector. Start, then on. Set and
Wow, that is
confirmed.
dope as hell. I didn't realize it did all that.
Right engine primary pump switch. Set. Emergency light switch. Guard closed. Selected. Window heat switches. On. On. Left and right engine primary pump switches. On. In position. No electronic selector. Auto. In position. Seat belt selector. Auto.
That's
Auto.
cool as hell they do all that.
Circuit breaker panel light control. Mid. Master brightness light control. As needed.
That is cool as
Master
hell.
brightness switch.
Wow.
On. Flood light control.
Wow, wow, wow.
Mid.
That is so cool.
Wing anti-ice selector. Auto.
All right, we might as well continue with what we need to
Done.
while first officer is doing that.
Engine
All right,
anti-ice
we're
selectors.
almost unloading everything,
Auto.
it looks like.
Auto. Navigation light switch. On. On.
But we can get a
Logo
fuel
light
sample
switch.
test. Look at that.
As needed. Set. Gasper switch. On. On. Recirculation fan switches. On. Checked. Flight deck temperature control. Mid-auto position. Set and verified. Cabin temperature control. Mid. Mid.
Yep.
Pack switches. Auto. Auto. Trim
Hi,
air
Runza. How you
switches.
doing, my friend?
On.
What's up,
On.
dude?
Left, center,
Just
and right
sitting here in
isolation
amazement
switches.
as
Auto.
this thing is actually like
Auto.
doing all these procedures
Engine
by
bleed
itself.
switches. On.
You could literally start this airplane up and just take
Said
a nap,
and
and this
done.
thing is like a Tesla.
APU
It just does
bleed
everything
switch.
on its own.
Auto. Set and
At
done.
least this part of the checklist.
Flight director switch. On. Selected.
That is pretty cool.
Lower center display switch. Push.
We're almost ready for pushback and
Done.
engine start. We're pretty much loaded up.
Minimum selector. Reset.
We still have to get our performance done
As
as far
required.
as
Barometric selector.
I'm on the Flight Factor 777,
Set QNH.
777 300
Mid.
ER.
Mid.
EVA.
Auto brake selector. RTO.
EVA Airways. We're flying from Taiwan
Selected.
to Vietnam.
Secondary engine indications. Check.
But I've never used this
Set.
checklist thing before they have built
Status
in. I've never
display.
tried it before.
On.
I've usually just done voice commands with this guy, and
On.
this is pretty dope so far. I like this.
Floor light switch. Dim. Dim.
Yeah, we're going to be backing up here in a
I'll
moment.
stand
We're almost
floodlight
unloading.
control. Mid. Mid. Procedure complete. Toga.
All right, Captain Pre-Flight.
Minimums reference selector. Borrow.
Set. Skip ahead.
Minimum selector. Reset.
Reset.
Parametric selector. Set QNH. Selecting the proper mic and connecting the interphone to the ground helps. I'm holding here for your action/input on this step. Captain, if you want to talk to the cabin, you need to turn on the mic.
Captain, the catering loading is complete.
Thanks.
Captain, your action are needed for this part of the procedure.
We are done, sir. Fuel has been put in.
Much appreciated.
All right, let's have the ground crew move.
How can I help you?
Let's
Captain,
get rid of
this
all the
item
equipment. remove
requires
equipment.
actions from your side before we proceed.
Go ahead and disconnect all ground equipment.
Roger that.
Captain, this item requires actions
All
from
right,
your
bitch,
side
I got
before
you.
we
We're
proceed.
done. I just clicked it.
Set.
ND range selector. 10.
Set.
ND mode switch. Map.
Set.
Okay, map is set.
Flight director switch.
On.
Auto throttle arm switches. Autopilot disengage bar.
Up.
Bank limit selector.
Auto.
Altitude increment selector.
Auto.
Yep.
Forward panel brightness controls. Mid.
Forward panel brightness controls. They look like they're mid already.
Captain, this item requires actions from your side before we proceed.
I know, buddy. I'm just making sure we are on mid. Yeah, we're on mid.
Set.
Navigation source switch.
Off.
Display control source switch.
Off.
Air data ATT source switch.
Off.
Time date selector. UTC.
Set.
Inboard display selector. MFD. Sir, they brought a new load sheet.
Set.
FMC selector.
Auto.
Captain, luggage loading is done.
Thank you.
Alternate pitch trim levers. Neutral.
Set. Let's jump to next.
Speed brake.
Down.
Reverse thrust levers.
Down.
Yep.
Thrust levers. Closed.
Set.
Flap lever.
Up.
We're not going to do this for the
Park
whole
brake.
flight.
Set.
I just want to
Set.
try this now because I've never tried it before the flight.
Stabilizer cutout switches.
Checked.
Fuel control switches. Cut off.
Cut off.
Alternate flaps arm. Off. Alternate flap selector. Off.
Off.
Set. Ready for pre-flight checklist. Auto throttle armed.
All right, let's make sure that this all is good. Okay. So doors.
I would like all doors to be closed now.
Okay. That all looks good. All right, let's get our init set up here. And then we'll get permission to push back. Okay, so let's accept this. Wind data. Let's get our wind data uploaded. Okay, wind data is good. Let's go to wonder where our descent page. All right, we'll have to come back to that. Our descent page should have our descent page should have a thing for choosing the forecast. I didn't see it now, so we'll have to come back to that part. All right, let's go to thrust limiter. Let's set up our performance here. Let's go performance. Okay, copy FMC data. Conditions are dry. Wind right now, according to Navigraph, 22 by 10, 20 by 10. Currently 27 degrees outside, and QNH is 29.77. Takeoff, that's fine. We'll do flex 5, anti-ice off. Do we need to add any? Calculate. All right, so we have, okay, that looks fine. What's our trim looking like? Trim is 3. Let's try takeoff 1 and see what it looks like. All right. Trim is still regular. What about flaps 15? 275. Okay, we'll leave it on flaps 5. All right, so let's get this here. So we have select temperature of 78. Once we get this filled in, we're going to push back here. Takeoff page. Let's come back here. Slope. Let's see here, according to this, slope is up 0.1. So we have U 0.1. Let's try dry afterwards. All right. Runway wind again. 10 knots. To 20 by 10. Acceleration height. Yeah, I guess we could leave it at 1,000. Reference outside temperature 7. Okay, we have flaps 5. Center of gravity is 35. Trim 3, and these all match up beautifully. Toga weight, we have 526, so that is pretty good there. Excellent, so we are all set up. Last thing, let's just put a 30-mile fix around our airport here. And then we're gonna get clearance to back up, make sure everything is removed, chocks and all that, and then we'll get clearance to back up. All right, so let's do /30 for 30 miles. Okay. Before I do anything else real quick, I just want to make sure that our flight is okay. So let's go to map mode. And let's just step through this. Then I just want to make sure our route 2 is in there as well. I think it is. Okay, so that looks okay. Let's go back to route. Okay, route 2. Okay, route 2 is still in there. So that's good. Let's go back to route 1. Make sure everything is still kosher, as they say. All right, so we're good. Let's get clearance for pushback. Let's make sure everything is disconnected here.
On the line.
Sir, passengers are on board. We are ready.
Thank you very much.
Okay, excellent. So let's make sure everything is disconnected here. Airplane. Ground. Services, service options. Okay, let me see. Did he move everything? Okay. I think he did. Let's make sure he removed all the ground stuff.
Sir, to contact the ground, you need to set up everything properly.
Yes, sir?
Please remove all ground equipment.
Of course, sir.
All right, let me get clearance for pushback.
Taipei ground, Eva 3905, requesting pushback and startup.
EVA 3905, push and start approved. Face northeast.
I know they have a pushback here, but we're gonna do
Flight deck door.
the
Close and lock.
pushback. The pushback from Better Start.
Selected.
Or whatever it's called. Better something.
CDU. Set. In position. He is Mach selector. Set V2.
V2 165.
We're at the next step, awaiting your response. Selected. Initial heading or track. Set.
Let's go to next.
Taxi and takeoff briefings.
Doors are still open, it looks like. Yep, the access door is still open.
Complete.
Exterior doors. Verify closed.
Let's see, shortcuts. performance, airplane. There's got to be doors here. So, oh, here we go, doors.
Please close all doors. Never mind.
Flight deck windows. Close and lock. Nose gear steering.
Locked out.
Right electric demand pump selector. Auto. Checked and set. C1 and C2 electric primary pump switches. On. Selected. Left electric demand pump selector. Auto. As required. C1 and C2 air demand pump selectors. Auto. Set. Fuel pump switches. On. As required. Beacon light switch. On. Selected and checked. Cancel recall switch. Push. Verified. Cancel recall switch. Push.
Please close this hatch.
Cabin
All right.
attendants, armed doors,
Push.
and cross-check.
Stabilizer
Excellent.
trim.
Now they're closed.
4.0 units.
395. We are flying to Dansonyan International Airport with an
Let's
estimated
go to
flight
next.
time of 3 hours.
Aileron trim.
Please
0
pay close
units.
attention to the safety demonstration,
Rudder trim.
even if
0
you are a
units.
frequent flyer.
Ready for the
Fasten your
before start
seatbelt
checklist.
by inserting the metal tip into the buckle.
All right, that's all done. Let me get
The strap and
all of our
release
engine
by lifting
parameters
the buckle
on one
back.
screen here.
Keep your seatbelt fastened
And then we will,
whenever the seatbelt sign is on.
Push back and start up for
Return your
engines here.
seatbacks and tray tables
All right, so let's
to the
just switch
upright
this to
position
electric.
and open window blinds
Switch you to
for takeoff
ECAS.
and landing.
Go
Set mobile phones and
there.
electronic
Let's go
devices
engine.
to
Bam! Now it's done.
secure laptops and larger
There we go.
devices during takeoff and landing.
All right, let's call better pushback. He said nose to the north. Is that what he said?
Including lavatories.
Yeah.
Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed.
You know what? Let me call them first, actually.
Place over nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before
Ground to
assisting
cockpit.
others.
Tow is driving up.
Life vests are under your seat or between seats. Put on, fasten, and inflate.
All right,
after
performance,
leaving the aircraft.
terminal charts.
Child life vests are available. Floor lighting guides to nearest exit. All exits are marked. This Boeing 777-300ER has 8 exits. The nearest exit may be behind you. Leave all belongings behind in evacuation and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or emits smoke, inform crew immediately. The safety card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
All right, we're getting ready to push
All
back.
doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
All right, what are we doing, pal? Are we connected or what?
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
I want to go to the candy shop. I want to go get a massage. Okay. Go there.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Nice.
Auto start switch. On. Secondary engine indications. Display.
Best of luck and see you next time.
You got it, pal.
Much appreciated.
Display. Start sequence. Announce.
Start engine left.
Duct pressure left. Verify. More than 20. Start ignition left switch. Start.
That's interesting. The first officer starts that for you.
Oil pressure.
Check.
Fuel control
I wish we
switch.
could control these shades. Oh. Oh, I gotta hit the fuel switch.
Run.
Oh, fuel switch is done. Alright, very good. Alright, is the engine like actually starting up, or what are we doing here? Oh man, it just ate that car. Holy shit. Ooh, I hear it now.
Starter cutout. Check.
Engine stable.
Procedure complete. Secondary engine indications. Display. Duct pressure right. More than 20.
Yep.
Start ignition right switch. Start.
It's so cool that the first
Start.
officer does all that stuff for you. Very cool.
Oil pressure rising.
Check.
Fuel control switch. Run. Run. Not this time, next.
I did it. What do you mean not this time? I did it. Did we put our transponder? Oh, we did not put our transponder code in. Shit. 6747 is our code.
Stable start.
Procedure complete.
Let's do above. Normal. Let's do above. Let's do TA for now. Okay. When that's done, let's do our before taxi checklist.
Before taxi. Storm light switch. Off. In position. APU selector. Off. Set and verified. Engine anti-ice selectors. As needed. Auto. Flaps. Takeoff.
Oh, look, there's our sheet, our takeoff sheet. That's cool. Where does it go? Oh, it goes over. I thought they put it somewhere over here for us to read. There it is.
Flaps 5. Flight controls display. On. Set and done. Flight controls.
Okay, back works, forward works, port, starboard. Okay, rudder.
Captain, verify and confirm, please.
I had to do it first, buddy.
Free and correct.
Transponder. TA only. Set. Taxi light switch. On.
No, don't put it on yet.
Okay.
You're gonna blind the
Quit
guys down
blinding
there.
me with your taxi light. Okay.
I know.
Ready for
I'm,
the before taxi
Quit blinding
checklist.
me with your taxi light.
I'm sorry.
Turn it off.
I did. I'm sorry. It was an accident. I promise it was an accident. All right, are we done pushing back, buddy? I mean, we've been pushing back for like 25
Operation
minutes.
complete. Set. Parking
CDU
brake.
departure approach page button.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Taiwan International EVA 905 requesting taxi clearance to runway 25 left. I'm sorry, 23 left.
Tow is disconnected and
EVA
bypass damage
3905,
generator.
runway
Hand
23
signal
left,
will be on
taxi
the left.
via Quebec,
We'll see you next
Quebec
time.
5, Sierra, Sierra 10.
Copy that, runway 23 left via Quebec, Quebec 5, Sierra, Sierra 10, EVA 3905. Okay, so for that, we have Quebec. All right, let's finish our taxi checklist here. Oh, that's before takeoff. Okay, let's go ahead. Now we can put our taxi lights on. All right, let's go. Air New Zealand. I need to, hang on one second. Let me go back in here. Let me just pause this. I wanted to make sure we had the right time. We should be, oh yeah, that's about right. Yeah, this thing took off at like 7 something in the morning, so. Okay. So this must be sun up then. All right. You hear all that wind noise? My God. Thought I got rid of that last time when I turned all the sound down. Yeah, all that wind noise. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, let's turn that down for now. We missed our turn, but that's all right. It's a slow day here in Taiwan, so they're not gonna like ding us or report us to anybody. is so bad. Why? Why is the wind noise like this? Why do they make these airplanes like this? That sounds so bad. But in doing that, we get rid of all the inside sound. Like, that is fucking nuts. There's no way it sounds this windy on the ground. No way. We got the environment turned all the way down. Let's turn the down like that. Let's turn that down more. God, that is terrible. Thank God it doesn't sound like that when you're sitting in the back seats. All right, let's tune to tower. Tower is 118.7. Oh, you know, we got to do our before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff, transponder, Terra. Set and confirm. Strobe light switch, on.
Put this on data.
Selected. Landing light switches, on.
Good.
On. Taxi light switch, off. Indeed. Notify the crew of takeoff.
Cabin. Get ready, we are taking off.
Ready for the before takeoff checklist.
Park brake.
Off.
Released. Monitor thrust.
Taiwan Tower, EVA 3905, holding short runway 23 left. Ready for departure.
EVA 3905 heavy, Taipei Tower, runway 23 left, winds 220 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
All right, we're going to give the comms to the co-pilot. Cabin crew, take your seats for departure.
Copy, Captain Greg. Cabin crew taking seats for departure now.
Damn, why the fuck is that so loud all of a sudden? That is not where I had the... there must be a ghost inside saying tensions, because that is not the level I had that shit turned on to. Ooh.
Approaching 23 left. Approaching runway 23 left.
All right, that's better.
Heading 247, selected.
Park brake.
On runway
Off.
23
Released. Let's go to
left.
next. Monitor thrust. Override, please.
Engine stable.
Takeoff.
Thrust set. Knots.
Yep.
Check.
V1.
V1. V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Yep.
Gear up, please. Flaps 5.
Speed check. Flaps 5.
3905, contact departure.
Contact departure, Eva 3905. Time departure, Eva 3905. Good morning, climb 1000.
5. Flaps 1. Speed check. Flaps 1.
Departure, radar contact, climb 4000, turn left, heading 205, vectors to Tango Papa 240, then on course.
1. Flaps up. Speed checked. Flaps
Okay, flaps up.
Climb 4000, left, heading 205 for vectors to TP 240. Then on course. Eva 3905, heavy.
Set the auto brake selector. Off. Set. Ready for the after takeoff. VNAV speed. LNAV. Altitude. 16,200 feet. Check. Autopilot
Okay.
engaged.
Autopilot's been engaged. Good to go.
Ava 3905, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, Eva 3905.
No, why? There's no reason it should be that fucking loud. I tested all this shit before I went live today. There's no reason for all that shit.
Monitor lights. 10,000 feet. Landing light switches. Off. Off. Procedure complete.
All right, I'd like to change that.
We are now above 10,000 feet, and you may use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for flying with EVA Air.
All right, now let's open this up a little bit here. Turn off data and let's put on airport in case we need an airport. Oh shit. Alright, they gave us flight level 260. Yeah, this is so bad, man. Okay, environment definitely makes it worse. What? Not really sure why that happened.
Auto throttle on.
Those wipers should have been turned off a long time ago.
Auto throttle in speed mode.
Alright, now we're good. It's such a shame that, the sound is so bad. It really is. Because this would be like an amazing airplane if that wasn't the case. Alright, voice recognition. Let's pull up one of the documents and make sure that that is... Alright, we're actually good to 360. I just saw the text come over from saying tensions. Alright, let's put that in net mode.
Flight level 360. Set.
How are we stuck here? My mouse is stuck. Turn it off, turn it back on. That is so weird. Why did my mouse just stop working all of a sudden? Is it out of juice? It might be. Maybe the battery's dead. Let me plug you in. Ah, battery was dead. That's fine. First time that battery's ever died. All right, let's get our tablet pulled back up here, and then we'll go back there. All right, let's go to documents, a manual. Where's let me see what page voices is on. Walk around. Voice controls all the way at the very end. Okay. I don't think that's the voice control I'm looking for.
I need you at flight level 360, sir.
Crew and voice. Oh shit! Why are we not climbing?
Flight level change. Auto throttle in thrust mode.
Alright, there we go.
VNAV speed. Thrust reference. Heading to course.
Listen to all that wind noise. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. Sounds so bad. Here we go. Alright, this is the page I'm looking for here. So this option lets you gives commands. Okay. and then use voice recognition. Use this. Captain's voice will be suppressed and the user will have to speak. Okay, that's what I want. Activate the system each time. Yeah, start recognition. Okay, so that should be good. So I think we can't have two of these open. Let me get the real document pulled up here. We'll take a look at it here. Okay. So, okay. Make sure true voice communication option is on. If you want to use the voice recognition command, turn on clear systems and do not use interactive procedures discussed here. The two systems will not work together. Okay. I can do that. Okay,
Heading to course.
Inflation. Let me see here.
Heading 248 selected.
First officer. First officer. Oh, voice recognition's got to be turned on. First officer. First officer.
Listening.
I can bring you some coffee, Captain. Would you like it?
Yes, sure.
Would you like it with milk?
Milk will do fine.
Will do as you ask.
Let me make sure I have this button programmed. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, start recognition section. I have it in here. And then even on, I thought I had it stored on the keyboard too. One sim, voice recognition. Oh, maybe I didn't do it. Okay, well that's fine. But even so, it should still be working. First officer. Unless, oh, you know what? Maybe I don't have that my microphone as my main input for, that might be why. Let me switch this here. First officer.
Heading to course.
First officer. Guess not. First officer, can you hear me? That is so weird. Let me try to just store it again. First officer.
It is time for the departure briefing. Are you ready on your side?
No, it seems that we are not in an airport.
Yeah, I don't know why the first officer thing is not working. Maybe the new update, it's not working with the new update, maybe. Should work. First officer. Something is happening with my microphone whenever I click on every time I click on the B button. I'll tell you what, let me get rid of, let's do another button here for voice recognition. Let's just do, we'll do Z. First officer. Very weird that it's not working. First officer, can you hear me?
Heading to course.
Yeah, that's a shame that is not working.
1,000 to go.
First officer. First officer. Doesn't work. First officer. It worked for us before. I'm not sure why it's not working now. That's a shame.
Heading to course.
Okay, we have voice recognition turned on. Let me turn it back on again. First officer. Such a shame, man. I was really hoping that would work because it's cool having them do like flaps 5, flaps 3. Oh, I wonder if this has something. Let me see something. I wonder if can you be on the intercom? First officer.
Heading to course.
First officer. It's weird when I push the button, like it changes the whole sound of the game. That is really strange. Maybe that needs to be turned off, that procedures part there. First officer. All right, now that checklist is gone from up top. Let's see if that helps. First officer. Nope. Still not picking me up. Don't know why. First officer.
Heading to course.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently cruising at our assigned altitude. The weather outside is acceptable and we should make our destination at just about the scheduled time. I hope you are enjoying your flight on this awesome Flight Factor aircraft.
I'd be enjoying it more if we could have first officer do his shit. All right, I will be back in a few minutes.
course.
Yep, I don't know why.
Autopilot engaged.
That's weird. First officer. That's really weird when I try to speak, it like changes the whole sound of the game. That is really. Very cool. That's our route in here. That's cool. Boy, God bless Habitat. What a great feature. What a great free feature. That is awesome. I'll take a lemon lime Gatorade. Long Duck Dong will take one of those wraps you got in the back.
Understood, Captain Greg. We will bring you a lemon lime Gatorade. And
You will make me a lemon lime Gatorade. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. Thanks for making me a lemon lime Gatorade. I tell you, we have the best staff. Eva Airlines has the best flight attendants anywhere. All right, let's cycle through our systems and just make sure we're doing okay. 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 good. Very well balanced. Pressure is good. That all looks good. Cabin altitude is good. Right. That's a camera, we don't need that. Tell you what, maybe there's something we can watch. Let me turn music off. Maybe we can watch a little Dark Side Phil action. See you on is Raw Phil still on?
Captain Greg, just following up to let you know your lemon lime Gatorade and the wrap for First Officer Long Duck Dog are on their way now.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Captain Greg.
Oh, but we can watch some weather. Let's watch some weather. Dark Side Phil's not on anymore. Get this set up here and Microsoft Edge. That's going to be cable B.
Trying to figure out why people make the decisions that they do, and most importantly, when you do get out and chase, stay back, be patient, don't bite off too much, because that's how you get yourself in trouble. You gotta feel it out. That is rotating, Charles. Yeah,
Is that right?
Your base.
Yeah, it's definitely rotating a little bit. Where is that at? Yankton? Sioux, is that Idaho? I mean, Iowa. Is that Sioux City, Iowa?
What's up, Steve? Good to see you, man. I did actually. I did.
Oh, South Dakota. Are they in South Dakota right now?
Way back in the day, like 2015. Sweet.
I gotta go plug in the.
One of the best chases out there. Stay safe. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I gotta go plug in my
Appreciate
laptop.
you guys. Show the love and support. You guys are amazing. Whoa. Donald Falcon with the super chat. Thank you for your explanations. Love your streams. Anytime, Donna. Thank you for the super chat.
To the donation bar.
Roger that. Wherever we're at. I'd say probably what, like 10% there, maybe now? 10, 15% there. Guys have been doing really, or have been very, very generous on the donations today. We were at 17%.
This is a really good airplane. I don't know if it's better than PMDG. I really don't. We're gonna have to fly the 777 PMDG here coming up. Maybe we'll do another flight. I really think the PMDG definitely sounds better than this airplane. This is definitely more in depth with the systems, like calling the ground through the FMC and calling the purser and like that stuff. Like PMDG doesn't do, but. The wind noise, I mean, that's almost a deal breaker for me, the amount of wind that you hear. That's disgusting, actually. It really is. You spend this much money for an airplane and all you hear is wind.
Yeah, I don't know where Storm Runner is. I don't know where that is.
Even on the ground! Even on the ground, you fucking hear wind!
Back to the north there, Charlie.
When you should hear any wind! It's all... It's in your face. It's
let's
crazy.
take a look at the storm here on weather-wise. Hold on a second. She's a nice looking supercell. I mean, I've got no
Yeah, that thing is definitely...
right now.
rotate. Look at all them super chats. Damn!
It's definitely jogging more
Somebody super
southeast.
chat
That
me
new
like
scan,
that.
Charlie.
Yeah. You can make
That
like
new
9,
scan,
10 different
it's
accounts. I don't
definitely
care.
taking
You
that
make as many
southeast
accounts as you
jog.
want.
This is the weather-wise app here.
Oh wow, why is my
In the
microphone
path of
spiking
this
like that?
thing is warned for, looks like 2-inch diameter hail at 60
I
miles per
am
wind gusts.
supposed to have filters on that prevent that from spiking. Let me go to. Let me turn my gain down.
And
not the gain. I need
go
to
ahead
turn
and look
the
at our velocities here. You can see
limiter up a
got
little
some
bit.
broad rotation right now. Just got a super chat.
Yep. Okay, that's
Two of
better.
them. Don, thank you for the
See
super
that
chat. Appreciate
one?
you, Don.
That slipped through the
Alka.
cracks there. Let me see if I can do that
Preemptive
again.
windshield fun because information
that's
looks
better.
spicy. Have a good one, guys and gals. Thank you,
Okay,
Alka.
so we're at minus 14.
We're not gonna dip into that here shortly.
Let's leave it at minus 14. That should be fine. Sure. Okay, yeah, that's not
we have bubbles, Steve. Our bubbles.
Problem solved.
We've got bubbles in the car. We can deploy them right now, actually. See that swirl up there? See that swirl behind? Just hop out. We're gonna show them. Just go ahead and hop out.
I can grab the bubbles too.
Bubbles, bubbles,
No,
bubbles,
I see what
bubbles.
you're talking about, Charlie. There's a subtle RFD cut on it. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Let's can drop that one down.
All wind.
Yeah.
Here, no engine.
That would be a great Polaroid.
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to turn it down, actually, the sound of the airplane.
Give it 30 minutes. Maybe we get a tornado out of it.
Yeah, that's better.
Freddie. What? Eli. Yeah, Freddie, Eli, and Charlie. Charlie. This is Freddie McKinney on YouTube. Yeah. I don't know where you guys headed.
Oh, that wind is coming from them, too. Man, they got wind also.
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be some...
That's a really pretty storm, man. Wow.
Here. We're watching right here. If you guys look, like, literally just to the north, like, there's an area of rotation right there. That's where we're watching. Yeah. I was just waiting, yeah.
I think that's in South Dakota.
But right now, I don't think a tornado is imminent, but there's going to be some hail as you guys head up toward the west.
Yeah, I don't think it's not organized enough for tornado. At least it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, we're hoping for some hail and a tornado. Very much so. It's like maybe 30 minutes is a chance. It's not super high, but yeah.
Yankton. Yeah, where are they at? I see Sue. Are they in South Dakota?
Yeah, of course.
Maybe.
Yeah, Freddie McKinney.
Yo, it's Freddie McKinney. Oh, shit. I'm going to plug my laptop down.
Freddie? I don't see it. I think that's under that. Yeah, I completely. I like just looking at it. Oh, wow. Look at it. You gotta go.
My daughter's home this weekend. She's been playing. She played the hell out of Subnautica yesterday, man. Woo! She got so far in that game. I can't wait to get far in Subnautica 2. That Subnautica 2 is awesome.
We gotta get up there.
Oh, some Memorial Day bubbles.
Okay, let's do it. That cut's coming a little bit stronger. I ate some bubbles, guys. That was my dinner. He was hungry.
All right, let me find some. Maybe we'll watch some airliner videos.
Yeah, turn it crank a little bit more. Oh yeah. We're gonna go north.
Oh, okay. Here's another guy. He's in a little different spot. Let's check him out.
Perfect. Here we go. He goes 360. Here we go.
All right.
Guys, we should be live now.
You are, buddy.
We gotta get going northwest here.
I was watching some airline videos of like this week in airlines or something like that.
Got storm forming now. Time is
Let's see here. But I hope I didn't turn off the auto throttle.
We are all gassed up.
Oh, good. We're good.
It's time to move.
I hit the lever. I was hoping I didn't take us out of autopilot.
Storms are pointing toward northwest. Hopefully a structure day. It wasn't likely for us to get a storm, but we're stuck on the by bone seal. I think it's going to take a little bit of time to consolidate here. I kind of like the bone because maybe I won't represent that 50 dew point orbit. Alright, I wish something
I just got a preview of what our landing's going to look like. Let me,
So you want something to come a little bit further east. We're just gonna head north for now.
There we go. There's my
Take a look at
shit.
the best aviation videos of 2025 from my series, Weekly Dose of Aviation. First up is this Falcon 900 pilot from Argentina, making an unusually low pass at high speed.
That's cool.
This MD-11 struck a large flock of birds during takeoff.
Ooh, look at all them birds. Oh, shit.
The crew was forced to return to the airport and landed without further issues.
Wow,
This Boeing
that's cool.
787 struggling to land with strong crosswinds.
Gulf Air. Wow, that thing is struggling. Ooh, oh, shit. You can do it, Captain. Ooh. That was
This
smooth.
DHL Boeing 757 broke in half after sliding off the runway during an emergency landing in
Oh, I've
Costa
seen
Rica.
this one before. This is crazy. It's DHL 757. It's crazy how much pressure and force you can put against the outside of it, but it like wrinkles like a sheet of paper. Like it
The
just,
plane was forced to make the landing after its hydraulic system failed, but luckily no one was
Wow.
injured. This Boeing 777 struggling to land during a typhoon in Taiwan.
come on, Eva. Ooh. Wow.
The aircraft touched down hard after reverse thrust was deployed in the air during another typhoon in Taiwan.
I did a short about this one.
747 suffered a massive engine pod strike on its third landing attempt.
We might watch that short here in a minute. That short is actually I thought the short was pretty damn funny. You can see it explode. Bam!
This Indigo Airbus A320neo landed dangerously close behind an Air India A320neo still on the runway.
Oh wow, how did they... That's crazy. Boy, that air traffic controller, man, he's playing with fire there. Setting them up that close. Dear battery really knows what he's doing.
Both crews claimed they were following the clearances given by air traffic
I
control,
believe it.
and the air traffic controller was suspended pending further investigation. This Skyplane firefighting helicopter was filling up water when it descended too low.
That's so dumb having that airplane, that helicopter fill up. The intakes are just sucking up all the water. Oh wow, it actually pulled out. Now he's dumping it.
According
That
to
makes
the person
sense.
recording, the water quantity indication gauge had failed, which caused the helicopter to get overloaded. Two
I believe
jets
it.
flying in formation touched wingtips during an actual display, forcing an emergency landing.
Oh shit, that is so lucky they didn't crash. Holy
This
shit.
happened at the 2024 Fort Lauderdale Air Show, and both jets landed safely.
Wow.
This TBM Avenger had to make an emergency landing in the ocean, right next to a beach in Florida, after its engine failed.
Only in Florida. Why didn't you land in the sand? I would have landed in the sand. That way your airplane doesn't sink. That airplane, oh now that airplane's gonna sink.
Luckily, no one was injured. This F-18 performed a dramatic maneuver to avoid a bird strike during an air show in Spain.
Really? All
This
that just
Delta Boeing 767 suffered an engine fire after taking off from Los Angeles.
Oh, look at that! Whoa! Was that a compressor stall? What's going on?
wow.
Wow!
Hey, I just said the same thing. I said, wow.
Whoa, hang on. That's not good. That's not good, guys.
No, that is not
I'm
good.
turning up ATC.
You're a
I
very
don't hear
smart
anything.
The crew declared an emergency and returned immediately for an emergency landing. Upon landing, fire crews confirmed
I might put us in
fire had
2X
been
here,
extinguished
coming up
with
here.
no injuries reported. Watch the U.S. Air Force Hurricane Hunters flying inside the eye of Hurricane Melissa, collecting
Oh, that's
storm
cool.
data.
Look at that. Wow, that is dope as hell. Look at that. Damn, it's almost 8 o'clock already. Holy shit. Where the hell did this day go?
This trainer jet pilot almost landed without lowering the landing gear.
I've done that a few times, playing without the landing gear. He was very close. Unless he was doing go-around. Oh, never mind. So maybe he was doing go-around maneuvers. No, he just put the gear down. Now he's doing go-around. Should have left the landing gear
took
up.
off from New York Airport, heading for Tokyo, but the crew was unable to retract the landing gear. After reporting a hydraulic problem, the aircraft had to dump fuel to reduce its weight for an emergency return.
Wow.
The aircraft returned safely about 1 hour after takeoff. This Boeing 737 bouncing down the runway in Tampa, Florida.
I've bounced down the runway a few times. It happens. Ooh, bouncy. 2, 3. Wow. Come on, first officer. It's just a landing. You can do it.
This glider wasn't able to reach an airport, so the pilots had to land in a field, passing close over a residential area.
He could have stayed up there a little while longer, probably. Good landing. Luckily that field was there.
Junior 69 bezpieczny w kole.
This Boeing 777 struggling to land during a storm at London Heathrow.
What storm? I don't see a storm anywhere. Boy, them British guys need to learn how to land in a storm, especially when there's no storm. It's fucking sunny outside. What storm are they talking about? Man, let them land in Texas or Missouri.
After a sudden wind gust, this Falcon 2000 touched its wing to
Falcon,
the runway.
what a beautiful airplane. I said that pilot's getting fired for scraping the wingtip.
The pilots decided to continue the flight. This Aerosur Boeing 737 pilot made an unusually steep turn after taking off, steep enough to trigger a bank angle warning.
Wow, I would have been fucking shitting my pants if I was a passenger. Oh yeah, why would he turn so steep? Wow. What a dummy.
This Airbus A321 battling strong winds in Taiwan.
Alright, step climb, let's see here. Optimal 37.
Moments later, this Boeing 777 landed sideways. This Piper J3 Cub lost control during a windy landing.
All right, I got us in 2X right now. We're pretty much going to be over ocean the whole flight now.
After landing at Portland Airport, this MD-11 blew one of its tires.
Whoa, really? It's always an MD-11. At least it's not in Florida. That would have been like really like over the top. Like, blew a tire and it's in Florida? Shit. Where's Florida man when you need him? Where is Florida man?
This F-16 flying low and firing its weapons at a ground target, also known as a strafe pass.
I used to have a Motorola pager that sounded like that in the early 90s.
This Boeing 747 making a very firm touchdown at Amsterdam Airport.
Firm's a good way of putting it. Ungreased. Roll it on.
Bam! Whoa, bouncy.
I've seen that.
Holy shizzle.
Excuse me. Holy shizzle. Oh no, Snoop Dogg's there.
While landing in Manchester, this Airbus A350 had to go around.
I wish we had a really good study level A350. Not that punk ass Innovil's one. Actually, that one's not too bad, the Innovil's one. The one on the Aerofly is really good. For a mobile game, I gotta do that one night. We gotta do an Aerofly flight one night. That's a really good simulator for
this
for
Robinson
tablets.
R44 helicopter performing an impressive
Hey,
auto
R44.
rotation.
We've sprayed some fields using this one before. Nope. Oh, more collective, more collective, more collective. We're going backwards, buddy. He's swinging it. Oh, hey, that actually wasn't a bad move. That was actually pretty good. Going
During
backwards
a
like
braking
that.
test, this Airbus A321 suffered a tire blowout.
Wow, 321. That actually looks like a much bigger airplane than a 321. That Indigo? Oh no, that's a Neo livery. Very cool.
This Airbus A220 suffered a bird strike while taking off from Manchester.
Carol Smith, hello. Nick, good afternoon.
Despite that, it continued to its destination. This Piper PA-18 Super Cub struggling to take off in strong winds.
Wow, this must be some strong downwinds to be able to... I mean, that thing just could not get off the ground. Wow. That's crazy, man.
This Airbus A320 landed on one wheel at a windy Taiwan airport.
I've landed on one wheel before. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, wow, that's cool landing. Wow.
This firefighting plane battling a wildfire in Washington State.
Pretty cool. That seems like such a little amount of water. I wonder how many fish he's scooping up, too. Like, You know, I wonder if you like go through the rubble, if you'll find like some like overcooked perch, trout, salmon, or something. Crabs. What if you hit the wrong button and unloaded fuel instead?
This Boeing 757 landed short of the touchdown
buddy,
zone.
you're fired. You actually burned up 100 more acres because you dumped fuel instead of pushing the other button to dump water. Of course, it's Ryanair. Spirit Airlines of Europe. How many guys from Ireland got their nose broken on Ryanair before? Probably a lot. Probably a few dozen. You know what? There is one thing we can talk about for a moment here. Let me turn off two here. So, when I loaded into X-Plane earlier today, it was telling me that I needed to do a BIOS update. Bravo, India, Oscar, Sierra, BIOS. If you need to do that, you just need to go to your, just hit the Windows key and the R button. That'll bring up the run window in the bottom. Just type in MSInfo32. It'll tell you the brand of your BIOS. You know, like mine's Lenovo because I have a Lenovo computer. Once you get that in there, go to the website, see if there's any new software to download. You're going to want to print out the instructions from the website, from whoever your manufacturer is, and then once you have it, once you start downloading it, after you want to install it, it will restart your computer a few times. Like mine, it restarted like 3 or 4 times. But yeah, you may have some, it may pop up when you first log into X-Plane and it'll say it's unstable, you know. Now, mine was supposed to be updated like the end of last year, and I'm just now seeing these messages, so I don't know how legit it is, but I did it. We're still in 2X right now. Make sure co-pilot's still handling things. Yep, he is. That's interesting. You can right-click on these, and it'll tell you what the button does. I actually like that as an option. Man, I wish they had that as an option for Microsoft Simulator. That's awesome. Does this have our top of descent as well? No, not really. That's all right. All right, let me pull in some charts, or at least charts that might be our landing today. Okay, they're using 25 right. Let me change that. All right, so for arrival, we have 10-2F. And then for the approach, I think it's so cool that it shows the approach on there, so that is so cool. All right, 25 right. Oh, we're doing ILSW, I guess. All right, do that. ILSW. Not that it really matters a whole lot. Oh, you know, we don't need to do that. We can just sit back here. All right, let's go ahead and go to here. Arrival. Vito 5A. ILS 25 right W. Salute. Alright, come here, make sure we don't have any discontinuities. We shouldn't. Right, okay. Now, do we have descent forecast now? We do, okay. Let's load this in. Okay. That's now in, so that should say it. Let's see if it says it still. Yep, it sure does. Okay. Now for descent, let's see here. We're going to put another speed restraint in. We're going to say a max of 220. At 5,000 feet. Just going to copy this for now. Come in here to fix, erase that fix. VVTS. Going to do a fix of 30 miles. And then we're going to do one for 10 miles as well. All right, don't step climb yet. I'd rather wait for this to say 38,000 first, and then we can request a new cruising altitude. All right, so that is all good. We have that in there now. We can close out our tablet. Pretty sure this is 2x here. You know, one place we can find it. Let's, let me just make sure I can get back to that quickly again. I think it's under simulation and general. Okay. Let me go back to documents here. Let's go back to the beginning here. Physical time factor. I think this is what it means here. Pretty sure that's what it means. Times 2 of real. That must mean what I think it means. Yeah, I would think that's got to be it, because look how quick our clock is moving. 1,003. Let me set a stopwatch here. All right, stopwatch. Okay, 2, 3, 4, go. I'm gonna go 10 seconds. No, that's still 10 seconds, so that is not... Could have sworn that would have, that's what that did. Physical time. Yeah, I could have sworn that would have been a way to speed up. All right, well, we can do it a different way. We can just grab our airplane and drag it. Okay, let's put it there. Alright, I gotta mute myself for a minute. All right. Shade Altair. Anytime the phone rings, usually means they need money. Anytime a kid rings your phone, usually your kid rings your phone, usually means they need money. load some money on my Cash App. Deployment. Landing. Right. 530. We'll say 9. Brakes 2. Landing weight. UNH is 2985. $40 to... Sorry for using my phone while I'm streaming, but I need to send my daughter some money. Alright. Our weight currently... weight is currently 498, so let's just say like 497. Actually, no, we can actually look this up, actually. Okay, let's go up. Let's go to external services, briefing. Oh, that is very cool. Right from the flight plan. Alright, weights. Okay, so estimated landing weight's gonna be 478, so let's just say 480. So 480. Calculate. We were up at 144, so that sounds about right, that we have right now. Okay. That's good. We can get out this screen here. Alright, so we're 37,000. Optimal is 37.8. I think we'll just stay at 36,000 feet. I don't really see a reason to. Fine, we have 516. Oh, you know, we have 516 miles left. Let's wait and see if we get to 38,000. It gives us a 38,000 here. Go here, clear out. Those are all cleared. I bet you those are the correct numbers already. 110. Yep, 250. The decision height we're looking at today is 363. Get that set up here. First officer. It sounds like something else is opening, doesn't it? Listen, you hear something open? Listen to this. Yeah, that's weird. That shouldn't be happening. That's good.
Good morning at flight 736.
I'm going to take over the comms for a while. Ho Chi Minh Control, EVA 3905, requesting new cruising altitude of 370.
EVA 3905, plan flight level 370.
Flight level change. Auto throttle in thrust mode.
Okay, it's all been done now. We'll just leave it for 370. Oh, that's why the route is showing on the map, because we have this here.
Heading to course.
That's fine. we'll leave it at 37,000. That's fine. $440 miles until our airport. Let's see, when is our top of descent? Briefing. Top of descent is after LKH. Niton there. Oh well, we still got a while to go. Very cool. Got some cool shit in this thing. This is one of my favorite things here. Like knots to like miles per hour. And
heading to course.
200 knots. That's so cool. Length, temperature, volume. It's got like anything you would need. Ooh, look at that time zone too. Look at that. Oh shit. Say 5. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Interesting. Very cool. Actually, we got a stopwatch there. Very cool. Oh, you can see where my throttles are right now. The ghost of my throttles. I move them up. That's very cool. Alright, so I think we're going to be going straight here for a while, so let's go ahead and get this map open again and drag our plane to where we want it.
EVA 3905. Contact Ho Chi Minh. Control on 134.0. 5.
Contact Ho Chi Minh Control 134.05. EVA 3905. Ho Chi Minh Control, good morning. EVA 3905, flight level 370.
EVA 3905. Ho Chi Minh Control. Identified. Good morning.
Alright, there's our top of descent.
Heading to course.
Let me just check something out again. Let me, I really hate to do this, but let me just search. Okay, search keys. Yeah, see, all it does is, yeah, start. Makes sense why it just doesn't, why it's just not working today. Weird. First officer. Doesn't it sound like it's opening a door? I swear it sounds like it's opening a door somewhere.
first officer like anything to drink or a small snack?
No, thank you. I think we're doing pretty good. Thank you.
Understood, Captain Greg. Thank you.
I swear, doesn't it? It sounds like something is. Oh, it's like a mirror floor. Look at that. It's so weird that it sounds like. So weird. Flaps 1. Yes.
Heading to course.
First officer. Yeah, let me erase this button and just see if I still hear the same thing. Now it's not doing anything. Now this is back up here because I got rid of the voice thing. All right, let me plug in the voice thing again. First officer. Such a cool feature. It's a shame I can't get it to work today. Maybe it needs maybe a tutorial needs to be on. First officer.
Heading to course.
First officer. Right, 115 miles until top of descent. to documents again. Oh, that's for loading up passengers, the physical time. Okay. So I guess the way to skip is the way what we're doing, where we just grab the airplane and go, which makes sense. All the way to the back is where voice commands, I think, are.
Heading to course.
Okay, it should be noted that voice recognition operates on a push to talk right. I have that. File containing a list of available commands included. Okay, I have that list of commands already. You can hand over control to the first officer by saying you are MCP. Okay, well, we have used voice recognition. By default, a list of main commands available for use. They are located in the main right. Yeah, we got all that turned on. We got voice recognition turned on. The aircraft features voice capability. The virtual first officer will be capable of setting, yeah, I understand, flaps and all that, voice recognition. You'll need a microphone connected, then proceed to simulator, assign a key combined with the activation of what? Yeah, that's what we have. Just not sure why it, go back up to the beginning here. Take modes, philosophy, the EFB, cabin controls, avionics, crew and voice. This is what I want here. I don't know what page that's on. Crew and voice. It's after maintenance, I think.
Heading to course.
Ground ups, ground ups. Simulation interaction. Checklist. So it must be before where we just were, so go back. That's for the charts. It's Navigraph. EFB structure. Engine model, controls. Back to see the waves, philosophy. Widget, sound. Oh, you know, did I turn the co-pilot off? I wonder, did I? Now that would be funny if I turned the sound off for the co-pilot. Okay, so that's not it. Pilot's voice, sound, device, radio. Speech synthesis for plugins is installed on this machine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, enable sounds. Okay, so we do have Copilot, so that's not it. That's kind of that's what I thought for a second. Just so weird that we can't hear it though. It is weird. I have my microphone chosen in the settings too, like in the computer. Not working. First officer.
Heading to course.
First officer. Oh, it's way down there. Ground up, airplane. Oh, so it's right before situations in the checklist. Okay, so let's go back here again. Simulations and checklist. All right, there's ground ops, there's subtitles, there's graphics. Interaction. Part of it. All the throttle. Here we go, crew invoice. With this option on the crew, will call the captain when something is wrong. Okay. Okay, with this option on, the captain's voice will be suppressed, and the user will have to speak the commands himself and to activate. Right, so that's what we have on there. This option. So we have the correct thing turned on. Next one is checklist.
Heading to course.
It could be that it just doesn't work. I mean, they just had an update on this airplane, and they just had an update in the beta here for X-Plane 12, so maybe that's part of the reason why it's not working like it should. It's a shame. I like saying, like, telling him to do flaps 5, all that kind of stuff. Inflation, general. I'm going to give comms to co-pilot again. We're going to begin our descent here in a moment.
Heading to course.
Pause it so I can speed up. Otherwise, my belly's gonna knock out the autopilot. Struggles of Batman. Fuck you, game.
EVA 3905. Contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.1.
Switching to Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.1. EVA 39. Ho Chi Minh Control, EVA 3905. Good morning, maintaining flight level 370.
Heading to course.
Pre-flight checklist, please.
Oxygen.
Descent checklist.
Recall. Check.
Checked.
Notes. Check.
Checked.
Auto brake.
Set.
Landing data.
Set.
Approach briefing. Completed.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
Approach checklist, please.
Altimeters.
All right, we've started our descent. I know we need to get down to 11,000 feet, so let's get that plugged in here. We have 10 2F, and then we have 25 right, should be this one here.
EVA 395, descend via VTOM 5 Alpha to 5,000 into Tansan Yan, QNH 1010.
Descend via VTOM 5 Alpha to 5,000 into Tansan Yan, QNH 1010. EVA 395.
Yeah, here's the 11,000 right here. We said you're down to 5,000.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Put on
we have now left
data
our
now
cruising
instead of
altitude
airport.
and have begun our approach to Ho Chi Minh City. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. For your safety, the use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your attention and cooperation.
All right, we've begun our descent into to our airport.
EVA 395, clear Sulik transition. Expect the ILS Whiskey runway 25 right approach into Tansan Yan. Verify information X-ray.
Clear Sulik transition. Expect the ILS Whiskey runway 25 right approach into Tansan Yan. EVA 395.
Heading to course.
So far, we're doing okay on speed and descending. I think it's great we can just click on these screens and it shows us. It's awesome. It's awesome. I love it. A cool feature that is. I think it does it on every screen. Yeah, they all have good spots. Very nice. Very nice. What our transition altitude is here. there it's 14,000. No. Okay, so there it's 10,000. Here it's okay, so 10,000 is our altitude there. So make sure we plug in 10,000. We can.
Eva 3905 Heavy. Contact Tansan Net approach on 126.35.
Contacting Tansan Nat approach on 126.35. Eva 3905. Tansan Nat approach, Eva 3905. Good morning, flight level 190 for 5,000.
Eva 3905 Heavy. Tansan Net approach. Identified. Chawan Sang Tansan Net QNH 1010.
QNH 1010, Eva 3905 Heavy.
$29.85 is going to be pressure here. Once we slow down a little bit, I'll put the landing lights on.
Heading to course. Monitor lights.
Landing lights on. Hold our altitude here for a moment. All right, let's continue down. My bad. It's fine. Kept is 9,000.
Heading to course.
Moving pretty close to that.
Monitor lights.
I thought I turned all that shit off. Why does it keep on reading all that out? Have to go in here and play around with some of this first stop shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Ho Chi Minh City. Please ensure all electronic devices are turned off and stowed securely until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly move your tray tables away, return your seats to the full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. Our cabin crew will be checking to make sure everyone is seated and secure. The weather in Ho Chi Minh City is
Eva 395 Heavy. I've got a shortcut for you. Turn left heading 195 vectors for the ILS runway 25 right approach. Speed below 230 knots.
Left heading 195 for vectors to ILS runway 25 right. Speed below 230 knots, EVA 3905 heavy.
Let's see what kind of shortcut they give us. Sometimes these shortcuts are not very good. about 30 miles, I guess, outside the airport, if I'm looking at this ring correctly on the co-pilot side. Yep.
EVA 395 Heavy, 26 miles from Tango Sierra 424. Turn right heading 290, descend altitude 2,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 right approach.
Right heading 290, descend to 2,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 right approach. EVA 3905 Heavy.
Flaps 1. Doesn't work. I'll do flaps 1. Cabin crew, take your seats for landing.
Copy, Captain Greg. Cabin crew taking seats for landing now.
Go down -3. See where they're having us go, because we should be turning pretty soon to the north. All right, we're almost at 2,000 feet. It would not surprise me if they didn't have us turn at all to go to the airport here. It would not surprise me at all. Well, you won't have us turn? Oh, unless they're having us go right here. Maybe that's what they're doing. Or right here, TS426. That's 2,000 feet there. Maybe that's what they're having us do. Alright, whatever. We'll see what happens. Cool with it. Got plenty of fuel. Yeah, I gotta figure out why the first officer's not working. I like telling him what to do. Set the speed brake, flaps 5, flaps 15, put on the landing lights. I kind of like like that assisted checklist too. That was pretty nice in the beginning. I like that. I like how he puts on all that. That's a really cool way to learn how to turn the airplane on, just by watching them push the buttons. Of course, you can watch me too. I am a real internet pilot. All right, bitch, you gonna have us turn it on? I mean, what's going on here? Bitch. Bitch! Oh. Shit. They fucked up. Oh, no, they did not. Oh, they were really having us pull up there. All right, we're going to go 300. Localizer is starting to come into play here. Let's go flash 5. Click on approach mode. And let's turn back to 290 so we're at least within 45 degrees of the localizer. The localizer's on 250.
Contact Tanzania Tower on 118.7.
Switching to stance on NAT Tower on 118.7. Ava 3905. Stance on NAT Tower Ava 3905. Good morning, established on the ILS runway 25 right approach.
Are you sure we're established?
Eva 3905 Heavy,
We are
Tanzania
now.
Tower, roger, continue approach.
Goddamn, less than 6 miles. All right, put the gear down. I mean, what the fuck, guys?
Eva 3905 Heavy, runway 25 right, winds 220 at 6, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 right. Eva 3905 Heavy.
Flaps 20. Whoa, why are we, all right, my control. We never did, stop descending. Of course, same intentions. Of course you do it to us like this. Always, anytime they vector us, they always leave us within like 3 or 4 miles of the airport. 1,000. I think we're okay. I caught it in time, but...
Runway 25, right.
Approaching minimums. 400. Minimums. house. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
All right, let me turn off say intentions. We're gonna go around for another landing, another attempt. Let's try another landing with lining up with time to go and
flying slow. Flying slow.
What? Where's that tail strike, bitch? Get the fuck out of here. Flash 5. Our gear is still down, which is fine. Localizers captured. There's our runway right there. Get down in altitude here. Might have to do another go around here.
1,000.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Terrain. Sink rate. Up. Sink rate.
Dude, they're all in white. What the fuck are you talking about?
Approaching minimum 400.
Sink rate. 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 Sink rate.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, that was acceptable. We're gonna do one more. There was no tail strike. What the fuck are you talking about? Actually, maybe there was. Maybe we took off, but then we hit the tail. I don't really care about that. We had a good takeoff in the beginning. Okay, let's level off here. Spin around again. I don't know if the mechanics on this airplane, I don't know if it's like this with a controller. I'll have to learn how to use my Xbox controller with this airplane, or with airplanes in general in this simulator. It doesn't seem like it's very like you just pull back on the yoke and you go like straight up in the air. Like it doesn't seem like there's any resistance at all, which is really weird. Like usually you're fighting the controller a little bit. Second landing wasn't bad, but we floated a little bit. I want to be on. I want to capture the ice. Like I don't want to do the whole landing like manually, like I've been doing. I kind of feel like it would be in real life, where you capture the ride slope, you let the airplane come down at 3%, and then take control around 1,500 feet, 2,000 feet. I'm going to try to go up from here this time. Well, you know, maybe I should go up to Sewell and do that. Sewell, make a turn, and then come in, so we have about 10 miles to line up. Alright, that sounds like a plan. Hit shown select plan. What's the current 2985 right now? That we have in there? Yep. Got a few miles until we get to Sewell. Right when that river starts bending up north. If you're doing this visually. So that's probably right up here. We're almost ready to start turning towards Sewell. Flat 5. Wish there was a way to move these up instead of having to move windows. Like, it's just as easy to move windows, but you know, I don't want to always just move windows, man. I want to move the curtain. All right, so we should be good now on lining up. Once we level out our wings after this little U-turn here, we will activate approach mode. All right, now let's go into approach mode. We got about 12 miles now, so that's good. We have a little bit of time now lining up. We didn't have that the first time or the second time. Second time was my fault. The first time, saying tension's fault. 16. Localizer is captured. Gear down. What is this airplane doing? What are you doing, buddy? Is it making a big circle? Are you making a circle for us? I think that's what it's doing. I think it's making a circle before it captures the localizer. Airplane's doing tricks in the air. I gotta imagine that's what it's doing. Making a big old circle. Let's see what happens after we make this turn here. If I knew we were going to be making a spin, I wouldn't have put the gear down. I really thought that thing would have just kind of just finished that turn, and I didn't think it would be doing all this drama. All these circles and drama and shit. Flight Factor. Sunday night drama. Alright, I think we're going to level out now. Let's see here. I hope. If not, we're going to be flying manually again. If not, we're going to turn the autopilot off. Okay, localizer's now captured. No, don't spin around again. No! No! Okay, good. Shit, jeez. Alright, so wind's coming in from the port side. That's important to remember. Glide slope should be coming into play really soon. Glide slope is getting ready to come into play. 20. Glide slope's at 1 button. Flaps full. Probably went flaps full a little sooner than we needed to, but we've been coming in so fast, I just want to make sure we're at a decent speed before we start our descent here. About 1,600 feet now. Let's go ahead and take control.
1,000.
All right, we've been on the glide slope a lot better this time now that we've actually had time to line up and and get a little more flying under our belt with this airplane, man. This airplane, definitely very. It's weird. It's really hard to explain how these. It almost feels like you're just turning a feather. Like there's like no resistance at all. It's really odd compared to like most airplanes that we fly. Like you see how that nose just pulled right up in the air? Like that is crazy that it just like goes like straight up like that.
Minimums.
With like no effort.
300. 200.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
All right, I'll take that. See, anything under 300 is a good landing to me. Ooh, what a flight. That was fun, man. I do like this airplane a lot. I do. I really do. I just, I don't know if it's really as good as PMDG. Like, I'm almost tempted to go, like, fly PMDG and, like, start that up and try it. Actually, let's do that. What's it, only 940? Yeah, let's see here. Let me quit X-Plane. Let me get the simulator pulled up here. Get rid of the banner. We'll get rid of say intentions. I just want to start it up and just see. Just to see. All right, banner. Let me just make sure I don't have to update Navigraph. PMDG. Okay, let me update that. Okay, install. All right, that was quick. All right, let me get GPU-Z up. Input mode is PC. Turtle Beach. Okay, Xbox. Let's open this up. Very curious how this airplane's going to sound. I want to say this airplane's going to sound a lot better. All right, I got it launching. When we're coming in for that landing and I pull back on the yoke, like that's very weird that like the nose pitches up so quickly. Like usually it takes a lot more force to pull that nose up, and that's the same way with landing and taking off. Like if you notice our takeoffs, we go like horizontal to like vertical. It's like I just have to pull back very gently on the yoke and we're like whew, like a rocket ship. Unless that's how it is in real life, I just have a hard time believing that's how it would actually be. How long have I been streaming for? Oh shit, 4 hours. Might have to switch my mic real quick. Let me switch my mic. Yo, what's up? What's up, Yusin? I was just talking about how the flight dynamics of that Flight Factor 777, like there's no resistance at all with the yoke at all, like zero resistance. And it's very strange to me that like that's the only airplane I've ever flown where there's been like it's crazy, like there's no resistance at all at all. So I just find that very weird. Hang on, I gotta change my mic real quick. 1 second, this one's about to die. All right, there we go. So no, I wanted to try the PMDG 777 just to see, just to take off and just fly it around for a minute. Because if that's really the case, I might not like buy any more flight factor shit. I really was expecting really big things from that 777, and yes, it's got a really deep level of equipment and a co-pilot that you can interact with. I mean, it's got a lot of cool features. I just don't like the flying dynamics of it, and I wonder if it's my setup or if it's that's just how it is. I've never had that with this Turtle Beach setup before. I've never had an airplane that just felt like paper. Like when you're going to take off, it's the wildest thing, man. Like there's no resistance at all. No resistance. So I'm just loading into PMDG and seeing what it says here. I might have to download the airplane again. I haven't been in this airplane in a long time. It's been a minute since I've been in this one. All right, let me get auto FPS up. It's probably gonna update, but that's okay. I can update it later. First of all, let me check if this update from PMDG is in here yet for the 737, because that came out on PC a while ago, but I haven't seen it in here yet, in the store yet, which is where I need it, because that's where I bought the airplane from. PMDG, are they doing the update yet? No update yet. Okay, so we do have the 777. Let me get that pulled up here. Do we still have EVA? Not that delivery matters, but they have it. We gonna check it out. Yep, they got EVA. Let's load into the airport, CTP, and it was 8C3. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. We have auto FPS running. Yes, we do. Oh, really? There hasn't been an update yet, has there? That's really weird. No updates. Come on. Okay. Got to do a couple of things here. We don't have the right controller in here yet. GSX there. Flight yoke. The airlines is fine. Quadrant, we need airlines and airlines there. All right, there's that, and that does that. Okay, very good. Oh, the... Fuck, man. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Weight and balances, flight bag. Okay, that's good. Let's do cold and dark. Hang on, we got to do this from down here. Cold and dark on GPU, execute. Okay. Very good. Now let's start this airplane up. Should be able to pull this flight plan in since it's the same airplane technically. Yep. Alright, let's let these screens come on. Those are good. Put them on auto. Burn through this checklist real quick. Checklist the whole thing. Start. Okay. All right, let's get our flight plan and all that shit pulled in here. Request. I'm not going to set this up like I did last time, where I did a backup route and secondary and all that. We're not going to do all that. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. Activate. Execute. looks okay. Let's go to departure. Charlie 1 Bravo, 23 left, Charlie 1 Bravo, and then for the approach, we're not going to be doing. M5A. And we'll say we're doing this one again. Zulu. Execute. Get rid of any discontinuities. I'm not really worried about if there are, since we're not really doing the whole flight. Get our wind data pulled in. Okay, performance. Import from here. Left, import from aircraft, import weather, calculate, 1010 is our pressure, okay, let's get our performance done. Okay, request performance. Okay, accept. Gross weight is 238.3. Your fuel weight. This will do it now. All right, 209. So 209 is our zero fuel weight. Oh, is this thing in? I wonder if this thing is in. No, it's in pounds. Okay, and this is in pounds too, right? No, this is in kilograms. Oh, this is in kilograms. No wonder. Wait a second, let me fix that. Okay, there we go. So now, takeoff weight is 533.2. And maybe that'll accept now. 533.2. There we go. Okay. Thrust. Let's go back to performance. Import. 23 left. Have a temperature 46 and a takeoff 2. A D rate 2, takeoff 46 degrees. Slope is up 0.1 and dry, so U 0.1/dry. 23. Flaps 5. Gravity. Takeoff weights. All right, let's back up and get out of here. Get rid of all of our ground equipment. Okay, release ground power. Remove chocks. I think this is the way we need to go. No. Is it? I'm trying to remember our last flight. Hang on. We go back to the airport. After the war, I went back to New York. Okay, apron C. Let me see if I can find my airplane on here. Okay, 23. Yeah, we're facing the right way. Okay. All right, let's get this airplane turned on. We have auto start on. All right, that's good. That way, if the oil's not doing what it needs to do or anything else is not doing what it needs to do, the airplane will stop trying to turn the engine on. The engines sound way better. Way better. All right, let's taxi to the runway. See if we can see how this feels when I take off. I bet you it's gonna feel like it should. I bet you. All right, let's turn the APU off. ahead and get our flaps down 5. Set our brake. Kind of want to go in the back and save some seats, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Yeah, it's all right. I don't really care about that too much. Oh, look, another Super Continental. Man, I've been seeing a lot of those around here. I say around here, I mean like at airports in general lately. They've been having a lot of Super Constellations. I'm not worried about lights, strobe light. I just want to see how it takes off. Because the other airplane, I'm telling you, man, you just pull back on the yoke a little bit and like you are up in the air. Like, it's like no resistance at all. And that is really weird for that kind of airplane for flight factor to operate like that. That is really, I'll have to fly the A320 again next. Next time I do an A320, I'll have to fly the flight factor one. I mean, I like that they're really like study level airplanes. Like that is really cool, but like I wanted to have good flight mechanics too. Like I don't want it to feel like a piece of paper or like a balloon, like you're just like waving it around, man. It's like there was like no resistance. It's one of the craziest things. Like flying the Dash 8 Q400, that's got a lot of resistance to it. Like it's like feels almost like I would expect a real airplane to feel like. Bay 146 that I bought for X-Plane feels like what I would expect an airplane to feel like. But man, that 777, that is really weird for an airplane to be that heavy. To be that heavy and feel that light is really weird. Boy, the wind noise in these airplanes is crazy. This is less wind than the other one. Let me just make sure I don't have like a sound. Okay, characters. Yeah, I mean I have everything turned down. Yep. Okay. That's what I thought. The engines sound a whole lot better on this airplane. Maybe PMDG is better than Flight Factor. I always thought it was the other way around. I always thought Flight Factor was like the gold platinum standard, man. All right, let's pull up and spool up. Pull up and spool up. Activate LNAV and VNAV. Here we go. Spool up to about 40%. Engines look good. Toga set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. 100 knots. V1. Oh yeah, this is way different. Wow. This one you can act, it feels like a heavy airplane taking off. Positive rate, landing gear up. All right, let's make this turn. Oh yeah, this feels way different. Next time we do a 777 flight, we're gonna fly this airplane. It's gonna be called PMDG for the win. All right, flaps up 1 notch. I don't need to do any more with this airplane. I'm sold. This airplane is so much better than Flight Factor. I'm gonna be surprised if anybody can try to prove me wrong with that one. All right, I'll be back tomorrow for sure, in the evening or late afternoon. I don't know where we're gonna be flying yet, but we're gonna be flying something. Damn it, something. Hit like, hit subscribe, become a member, super chat, drop some kicks, tell your mama about us. And once again, as per usual. This game is sponsored by Your Mama. She said hi, and she appreciates you watching me tonight, and she would appreciate it if you would, contribute in a way like liking it or sharing it or donating. But that's about it, my friends. I will see you in the next episode of the Airplane Show. Yes, sir. See you.